Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund against Wolfsburg.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Jude Bellingham starts with Emre Can in central midfield, and so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Svanberg. Mecha. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Karim Adeyemi, and options in the centre. Not quite the cross he was hoping for, and collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Svanberg. Lucas Mecha, and a timely intervention. Fed over towards the back post. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Back underway, Borussia Dortmund with the advantage. Mecha. Now, let's see what they can do here. Not a great pass. Karim Adeyemi. The ball with Marco Reus. What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Guerrero. Schlotterbeck. Youssoufa Moukoko. Emre Can now. And Bellingham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chance to reduce the arrears. Terrific piece of anticipation. Who's going to get on the end of it? Arnold. And reading it absolutely superbly. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, from an attacking point of view, it's been a very good performance. I've really liked the way they've got the ball from back to front, then how the forwards have got away from their markers, and the speed of their attacks as well. It's been a really impressive first half.
Mecha. It needs an accurate cross. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. An alert piece of defending. Bellingham. The ball with Marco Reus. Not a pass that lacks quality. Niklas Süle. Youssoufa Moukoko. And whipped into the box. And in the end, no damage done. And a strong tackle. He's got to score! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive... Well, the ball is moving again, and the pendulum has already swung the way of Borussia Dortmund here. Let's see how the second half plays out. Arnold. Lacroix. Kosa. And intercepting it. Daniel Malen. Royce. Arnold. Just not looking confident in possession. Determined block. Kaminski. Lucas Mecha. Svanberg. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. 30 minutes to go then. Tremendous ball played through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Svanberg. Kosa. Arnold. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. And they've given him too much space. Youssoufa Moukoko. Malen with it. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And this is Royce. Well, they couldn't keep it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Arnold. And he did well to cut it out. Bellingham. Moukoko. Royce. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. And played short. Emre Can. A glorious chance. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well read to win possession back. And this is Royce. Maximilian Arnold has it. Will it be? And the keeper there to deal with it. Royce failed to hang on to it. Arnold. Baku. Svanberg. Maximilian Arnold has it. Couldn't quite hang on. Arnold. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters. Intriguing 90 minutes ahead of us, potentially. And it's kicked off by Leipzig, this game. Gvardiol. Nkunku has it. A very effective challenge put in. Mario Götze. So, how can they open up the defence here? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Daichi Kamada. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Schlager. Klostermann. Can they create something from here? And options in the centre. Superb block. Going short. Schlager. Simakon. Back with Klostermann. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the most creative player on the field. He can run with the ball, he can get himself out of tight situations, he can see a pass, he's very creative with his play. I think he's going to be the outstanding player today.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And it might be. And another one! Two quick goals. Will it turn out to be the two-punch knockout? So the ball rolling again at 2-0. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, as you can see, Leipzig have had most of the ball. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Brilliant piece of skill. So the action continues, and Leipzig very much bossing the proceedings. Magnificent challenge to win it back. So, here's Götze now. Oh, a perfectly timed pass. Can he put it away? Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Andre Silva. Given away by Leipzig. Mario Götze. Werner. It is a decent-looking attack here. Andre Silva. Can he finish this? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Werner. Showing good... Timo Werner. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. Underway in the second half. And after such a lopsided first 45 minutes, is it possible to think they could turn this around? Andre Silva. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? All hands on deck. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Well, it's been such a one-sided game. You just wonder how many more they can add. Can he find the right pass? Just couldn't capitalise there. So Bosley. Nicely timed tackle. Schlager. Andres Silva. Can he make it count? And he takes it away. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Klostermann. Lima on the ball. Klostermann. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, breezing past him. Konrad Laimer. And Kunku. And he was in the right place to intercept. And tremendous individual skill. Kono Muani. And possession lost, intercepted. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Chance to finish. Can he convert? Oh, right in the nick of time. Timo Werner. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, where do I start?
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Delivering it into the box. Andres Silva. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Boré. Went in strongly, decisively. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing... Oh, surely! And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper.
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
Foiling his opponent completely. Favouring the short one. Daniel Malen. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Frimpong. Karim Bellarabi. Wirtz. Schick. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Daniel Malen. And the throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Poor pass. Oh, showing excellent vision, but mistimed his run.
Well, he's got the timing all wrong there. He just needs to bide his time.
Disappointing pass. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. What can they do from here? Schick. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Let's fly here! Well, the free kick fired too close to the goalkeeper. Emre Can. Mukoko. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Frimpong. Now to take it away. Emre Can. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the game back at business. It's well, now in a dangerous position. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Daniel Malen. Wolf. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. And taken short. And that's an important intervention. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Moussa Diaby. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Who can he pick out? In position. Royce. Terrific block. Schick. This looks threatening. A goal here! Yusufa Moukoko. And no more time. And they begin the second half. Currently, it's going the way of Leverkusen. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Kerem Demirbay. Demirbay. The ball with Marco Reus. A really sumptuous ball. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, Dortmund really should be level now, but that was a fantastic stop from the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
He's in behind them here, Derek.
There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Bellingham. Marco Reus. Well, it's one pass after another. Emre Can. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And Bellingham. Emre Can now. Jude Bellingham.
Well, Leverkusen just can't dominate the possession, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
And having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. Well, he wants... Strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Aller. On to Brandt. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. And fine goalkeeping. Bakker. Moussa Diaby. Palacios on the ball. Sheik. Diaby. Patrick Sheik. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Might be dangerous. Oh, terrific save.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's a top-class save. Just look how he reacts.
Played over. The clearance wasn't decisive. Danger averted for now. Getting in there to intercept. Aller. Routine, really. Amin Adli. Well, spot on with that challenge. It's opening up for them. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Diaby. And Patrick Sheik now. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Daniel Malen. And Bellingham. Adeyemi. Really vital interception here. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan for Borussia. To northern Germany, we're in the city of Wolfsburg at the Volkswagen Arena. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Wolfsburg facing Eintracht Frankfurt.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Early ball in. There to take it away. Is it going to be? Has a go. Oh, that's a fine save. Mecha. Will he play it in? Opportunity. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Kolo Muani. Here's Götze now. Here's Gerhardt. Mecha. This looks threatening. And the keeper's in trouble. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, the goalkeeper got there in the end.
Well, his recovery is brilliant here. So athletic.
So. Kolo Muani. They might be able to get in now. Intercepting it intelligently. And take it away. Oh, a nice looking pass. Well, it all counts for naught. Yannick Gerhardt. Well, possibilities in the centre. It might be. Well, a poor effort when all was said and done, and simple for the keeper.
Well, he's made a real mess of that, hasn't he? What a chance that was.
Kolo Muani. This looks promising out wide. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Boré. Well, let's see if something comes of this. He's trying to create something. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Really vital interception. Promising attack, this. But timely defending when it mattered. And at this juncture, the referee blows. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Eintracht with the ball again. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
So, Kamada. Can he take the chance? Real defensive resilience. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Arnold. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Has a go. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Mecha. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Mario Götze. Kolo Muani. A very timely interception.
Well, time's running out, but these fans are driving their team on here.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Mecha. A good and fair challenge. Max. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Kosa. Baku. Here's Gerhardt. Kosa. Kaminski. Jakub Kaminski. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ndika. So. Teammates available. Mecha. On to Arnold. Can he put them in front? That is a tackle and a half. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. Intriguing 90 minutes ahead of us, potentially. And it's kicked off by Leipzig, this game. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radecki is the goalkeeper. Moussa Diaby plays with Karim Bellarabi out wide. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. A routine save. Bakker. Piero Incapié. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, the best players can play in tight areas, and he can certainly play in tight areas, in and around the box. His creativity is excellent. Playing little 1-2s, balls round the corner, linking up with other teammates, just to have that little bit of penetration. He's going to be key to breaking down this defence.
Florian Wirtz. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Andre Silva. And he read it well defensively. Jeremy Frimpong. Diaby. He's in here. Oh, a save of the highest order.
Well, he got his angles absolutely right. What a good save that is.
Well, the short corner routine. Bellarabi. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Nkunku. David Raum. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Chance to put them in front. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, pressing really high. Karim Bellarabi. It's a good-looking ball in behind. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. A very effective challenge put in. Werner. Chance to cross. And still looking to get the shot away. Save, but still a chance. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. So, a level contest. 1-1. Can they convert? Well, I have to say, that was begging to be put away.
Well, I was never known for my finishing ability, but I would have put that away. That's a shocking finish.
Andri. Good tackle, take it away. Sheik. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Nkunku. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Andre Silva. And nicely struck. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now. Well, there it is. Leverkusen just haven't had that much of the ball. But when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. The cross is on. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Sheik. Now with Demirbay. Demirbay! Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Crossing possibilities. Moving the ball effectively. Nkunku. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Bellarabi. Still looking to get the shot off. Demi Abai. It should be. Really sound goalkeeping.
Well, that had to be a goal, didn't it? What a stop that is.
And short it is. Demi Abai. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Diaby. In position. And putting his body on the line. Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. David Raum. In possession, Yusuf Paulsen. Schlager. Nkunku. Can he finish this? Really important tackle. Nkunku. Lima on the ball. Schlager. Nkunku. Well, it might still work out for them. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Nicely cut out. Schick. Firing it towards goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Konrad Laimer. Couldn't keep it. Werner. And he takes it on. And no way through. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so the referee... He's in here. Burg, we're here at the Volkswagen Arena. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Wolfsburg facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, as is always...
Can he put it away? What a vital intervention. And a tidy challenge. Jude Bellingham. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Jude Bellingham starts with Emre Can in central midfield, and it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Guerrero. Youssoufa Moukoko. Emre Can now. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Marco Reus! Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And played short. Daniel Malen. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. So back in business in this match, and Borussia Dortmund hold the lead. Svanberg. And with that, the attack fizzles out. They need to get tighter here. And this is Reus. No way through. Marco Reus. Opportunity here. In it goes! 2 goals in rapid-fire fashion and looking very comfortable here. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. And players waiting in the centre. But he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Wolf. Bellingham. Nico Schlotterbeck. It's with Guerrero. Emre Can. Jude Bellingham. Niklas Süle. Marco Reus. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Svanberg. Mecha. Still could be dangerous. Not a time for composure on the ball. Bellingham. Reus. Really vital interception here over the byline, hence a goal kick. Maxence Lacroix. Baku. Maximilian Arnold has it. Kosa. Arnold. It's a good-looking ball in behind. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Adeyemi. And that will be all for the first half. We're at the midway point here. So back underway, Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Arnold. Svanberg. And unable to keep possession. Wolf. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
High quality defending. Emre Can. It's with Guerrero. Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. It's there for him, and it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Well, a textbook interception. Karim Adeyemi. Youssoufa Moukoko. It's with Guerrero. Nicely timed tackle. This is looking threatening. Arnold. A really top-notch piece of defending. Arnold. A glorious chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Marco Reus. Now with Zule. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Wolf. Could play it in. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. And Bellingham. It is a decent-looking attack here. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
It has to be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Bellingham. Malen with it. And it's a quality pass. Well cleared away. Firing it in. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Svanberg. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game, certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Well, a joy to watch. Reus, putting his body on the line. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. And now they get the ball rolling. Raum. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Raum. Nkunku. Very quick thinking there. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Now, how about the short corner? He takes aim. Tremendous block. Good, sir. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Preferring to go infield. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Leipzig couldn't keep it. And he's through here. Going for the dink. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Andre Silva. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Can they square the game? Well, if truth be told, he made it rather straightforward for the keeper.
Well, he knows it. That is a real waste of a great opportunity.
Well, visionary passing. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. There's a slide rule pass. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
And a good-looking ball. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Andre Silva. David Raum. He's given it straight to the opposition. Kamada. And he did well to cut it out. Andre Silva. In search of space. Well, there's a keeper on song.
Well, how did he stop that? That's just unbelievable.
Who can he pick out? Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. They've given it away. Schlager. On to Nkunku. It's got to be! Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, a short corner here. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, wonderful save!
Well, he reacts so quick.
So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. It's a good-looking ball in behind. And what a magical save it was! Werner, a fine block. And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in. And an astute piece of defending. Rafael Santos Borré. Well, Timo Werner, a player who can light up any game with his natural pace. Stewart,
Derek, what a chance this is.
Blocking it. And able to get a body in the way. They've got it now, what can they do? Kamada. On to Borré. Now, let's see what they can do here. Can they take advantage? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Konrad Laimer. And given away. Must score! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, the short corner routine. Lindström. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Can he get them level? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Werner. And a fine cross. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Could be troublesome. And he's in. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Showing teamwork and commitment. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Rafael Santos Borré. Kamada. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Can he take the chance? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Max. Daichi Kamada. There's a slide rule pass. A really top-notch piece of defending. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. And players waiting in the centre. It did look on for them, but not to be. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Will he play it in? And so the referee... Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And Leverkusen with the ball once more. And a good-looking pass. Diaby. And Patrick Schick now. Return to Demirbay. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Can he convert? Making sure it didn't get past him. Well, Marco Reus, usually a potential match winner. Stuart, what are your expectations regarding his performance today?
Well, for me, Derek, his greatest attribute is his ability to combine with teammates, particularly in tight areas, in and around the box, clever little one-twos, little passes round the corner. He's the player that could be key to breaking down this defence.
Bellarabi. Straight offside, but only just. Reus. He's enjoying space. And the cross sent in by Reus. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Schick. Wirtz. Diaby. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Daniel Malen. Karim Adeyemi. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Beautifully disguised ball. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Couldn't keep the ball. Plenty of support here. This could level it. A routine save. Kerem Demirbay. Is this the moment? It's still alive. Oh, he's missed an open goal. What on earth happened there?
And I'm not sure how he's missed that. That's a really bad miss.
Mukoko. Now that pass easy on the eye. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Tremendous ball played through. And the keeper's hand does the trick. I think the referee was spot on there. A free kick in the end after he had attempted to play advantage. Mitchell Bakker. And Patrick Schick now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So as we approach the half-time interval, Dortmund facing a deficit, work to do for them. Stuart, what have you made of their performance in the first half?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get...
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. And that is... Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Oh, great play. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Frimpong. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, the keeper performing brilliantly.
Well, that's just incredible. He reacted so quickly there.
What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Andri. Demi Abai. On to Bellarabi. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Bellarabi. Sheik. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. With a textbook interception. Rice. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Royce. And delivered towards the back post. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And short it is. Zule. Brilliantly blocked.
Liebe Fans, bitte denken Sie daran, dass Ihr Becher von Out zugunsten
Moussa Diaby.
spenden können.
Bakker has it.
Dank Ihnen, Ihr Partner
Diaby.
unsere Zukunft. Vielen Dank.
Might be able to set up the chance, but they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Karim Bellarabi. Emre Can now. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, the fans really want him to shoot, and using his body to good effect. Oh, he's given us away. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was.
Well, if these Dortmund players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
This could be the equaliser. Defensive excellence there. Jeremy Frimpong. Andri. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. High-quality defending. Can they take advantage? Emre Can. And he did well to cut it out. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia Dortmund have to accept it. It's a game. And the game begins. Aurelio Buta. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Boré. Here's Götze now. And he read it well defensively. Kamada. And both hands. On it, good goalkeeping. And the fine tackle. It might be on for them. They're making high pressing work for them here. Happy to take on the shot. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Svanberg. Dangerous looking attack. A wonderful intervention. Kolo Muani. Kamada. Promising looking ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Baku. Save, but still a chance. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Arnold. Lacroix. Bornau. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Daichi Kamada. Kolo Muani. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. Arnold. Gibril So. Buta with it. Mario Götze. Still passing it around with authority. Losing possession here. Svanberg. Mecha. Oh, managing to beat him. It's got to be! And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Rafael Santos Boré. Magnificent defending. There we have it. That's going to be all for the... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Mecha. Credit to them for winning back possession. Jesper Lindström. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
110.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Mecha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So, on to Boré.
Well, those stats confirm it. Frankfurt have enjoyed the majority of possession, but most of their passing has been in deeper areas, unless they start getting it into their front players.
He's got to score! Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Svanberg. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Mecha. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mario Götze. Daichi Kamada. On the offensive, but the danger averted for now. Kaminski. Moving forward effectively. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So 2-0 now. Aurelio Buta. Jesper Lindström. It might be. Was an important piece of defending. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Effective challenge. Arnold. Kaminski. And now it's Ridley Baku. Can he finish? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. No, high-quality defending.
Well, I have to say, I thought that looked to be going in. It was such a good effort.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Mecha, and he's through here. And the keeper has denied him.
Well, I've got to say, Derek, he was always in control of that situation. Brilliant stuff.
Delightful pass. Baku. And space here on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Mario Götze. Rafael Santos Boré. The referee has decided there will be... Oh, big chance! And a goalkeeper on top of his game.
Well, it's great goalkeeping. What a big save that is.
Corner kick played in. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart. Ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Can he put it away? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Sheik. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And slipped through beautifully. Nkunku. Konrad Laimer. Werner. Laimer on the ball. Klostermann. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Incapié. Kerem Demirbay. Excellent vision. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Werner. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And that pass could be troublesome. Diaby. Decent shot, but the post getting in the way. Goal kick it is. Raum. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, a long-range effort, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Stuart, your take?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
And just failing to bend the run enough, and the flag has been raised. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted. Sheik. So Bosley. Delivered into the area here. He does have pressure to deal with. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. So the corner played into the box. And he read it superbly. Good move in the making from Leipzig, but really sticking to their task defensively. Diaby. Might really be able to trouble them here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well-timed tackle. On the offensive. Opportunity. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Beautifully disguised ball. Free kick awarded then by the referee. No way through. Karim Bellarabi. And the cross has promise. It's given him something to contemplate. And just making the run a bit too early. Offside as a result.
Well, as you can see, Leipzig have had most of the ball, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. He had to score, and he does. And so the action underway once more, with Leipzig very much in control of the game. Kerem Demirbay. Wirtz. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Nkunku. Nkunku. And played in. And that attack going up a dead end. And the keeper has the ball. He continues his run. Targets available. Cross comes in. And problem solved for now. Not to be advised giving the ball away there. That's a nice looking ball. Karim Bellarabi. Plenty of support here. And looking towards the back post. Brilliant save. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Timo Werner. All hands on deck. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. And as they restart the game, it's fair to say the gulf in quality between the two sides has been huge. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. And space available inside. Schlager. Andres Silva. Still trying to make something happen. But they dealt with the threat posed. Under pressure here. Piero Incapié.
Well, these fans are making for the exits now. Their team have been totally outplayed today.
A routine save. Andri. Well, approaching full time, and this is wearing the look of mission impossible for the home side, Stuart.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch. But it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Can he convert? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone. At long last, the wait is over. A warm welcome to Wembley. This is Derek Ray, joined in the commentary box by Stuart Robson, and we're approaching kick-off time in what promises to be a spectacular FA Cup final. It is Everton up against Aston Villa.
Well, Derek, as a youngster growing up, this was the day that every young footballer dreamt of. Playing in the FA Cup final, walking out in front of 100,000 fans at Wembley, broadcast around the world, it still brings a tingle to my spine. And I'm really looking forward to this one.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And here's the team for Everton. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Idrissa Gueye plays alongside Abdoulaye Doucouré. Real chance! And saved by the keeper. Calvert-Lewin. Gray. Calvert-Lewin. Still a chance. Oh, a goal! How about that for a degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Really vital interception here. Gray. Buendia. Well, that pass easy on the eye. Not going to get away with that because it's offside here.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He's gone too early, and that's a waste of a great opportunity.
Calvert-Lewin. Can he put it away? Still could be dangerous. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Townsend. Mopé. And back to Townsend. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Coutinho. Well, getting the ball forward, but nothing comes of it. Gray. Idrissa Gueye. Gray now. On the ball, Coleman. Doucouré. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Buendia. Well, the pass not finding its target. Coutinho. It's looking promising. Oh, good work by the keeper. And how about the short corner? Buendia. Back to Coutinho. Bailey! Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. High quality defending. John McGinn. Buendia. Coutinho trying to open things up. Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? And the referee's whistle. And back underway with Everton looking to find a route back into this game. John McGinn. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Gray. Calvert-Lewin. And he's through here. Was an important piece of defending. Able to get his body in the way. Favouring the short one. Idrissa Gueye. And now Doucouré. Body on the line. Clean challenge.
Well, Everton very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. It's there for him. He can't hold on to it. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
An alert intervention. 30 minutes to go then. Matty Cash. On to McGinn. Coutinho. Determined defending. Coleman. It's with Doucouré. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Bailey. On the ball, Coleman. Gray. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Doucouré. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Calvert-Lewin. Now with Townsend. And now Gay. Townsend. Mopé. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Coutinho. An effective pass by Coutinho. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Save, but still a chance. And a time for calm on the ball. Gray. And now Gay. Doucouré. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Gray. It's with Doucouré. Not a good pass. Watkins. On to McGinn. Buendia. And Villa with the ball again. It's a weighted pass. Well, what a good stop to keep them in this.
Well, that would have been game over. Not long left now, though.
Here it is now, a substitution. Well, opting for the short corner. Douglas Luiz. Still alive. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle. Ocean of fans descending upon the stadium for what promises to be an absolutely riveting FA Cup final. Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you live right here on EA TV. Jesus. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Aaron Ramsdale is the goalkeeper. Thomas Partey starts alongside Martin Odegaard in central midfield. And the focal point in attack is Gabriel Jesus. Well, tremendous block. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. He just needs to remain icy cool. Oh, right in the nick of time. Difficult to stop him. Real chance. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. You know, it's always a tantalising prospect watching Martin Odegaard close up. Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, Derek, when he's on form, when he's focused, he's a brilliant runner with the ball. He can take on players, he can go past people with ease, and he's got a great shot on him as well. I'm really looking forward to watching him play today.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. But they dealt with the threat posed. Adama. Promising looking ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he give them the advantage? Corner awarded to Arsenal. Keen to take it short here. Partey. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Martin Odegaard. And unable to keep possession. Mateus Cunha. Neto. What can they do to stop him running at them? Cunha. And this situation could be dangerous. The save was a good one.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been very tense and an even battle so far, but neither side has played with enough quality to pose a real threat going forward, and that needs to change.
Indeed, two trenchant sides not giving... Oh, a goal! To put Arsenal in front on this massive occasion! And how significant could that be in the grand scheme of things here? And Wolves get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now they need to come up with a quick response. Ruben Neves. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Gabriel Jesus. Neto. Read it well. Nelson Semedo. And on the ball, Sarabia. And the referee's with... So the ball is moving once more. Will Wolves come up with the right response in this second half? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, good vision. Gabriel Jesus. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Moving forward effectively. And it's Gabriel Jesus. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. And played short. Jorginho. And an astute piece of defending. And promising stuff from Arsenal. A fine reading of the situation. Pressing high to win the ball. Gabriel Jesus prepared to fire. And he's certainly in the mood for his second.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat. He looks so sharp today.
An Arsenal corner as they look for more. Breaking at pace. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Martin Ødegaard. Ben White. It's with Ødegaard. And teammates to play it to. Gabriel Jesus. And able to get a body in the way. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Real chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, surely! And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Martin Ødegaard. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Real chance! And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Bukayo Saka. And offside it is. 10 minutes to go then. Well read to win possession back. Well, this could pose problems for the defenders. Oh, a tremendous block. Will it be? Oh, body in the way, crucially. And tremendous individual skill. Traore. A danger here as he runs at them. And able to close down the shot. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, a smart stop. Growing pressure here, and another corner. That's very effective, good high pressing. Jesus. Oh, great vision. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. And there goes the final whistle. The wait is over. A warm welcome to Wembley. This is Derek Ray, joined in the commentary box by Stuart Robson, and we're approaching kick-off time in what promises to be a spectacular FA Cup final. It's West Ham United facing Everton.
Well, Derek, as a youngster growing up, this was the day that every young footballer dreamt of. Playing in the FA Cup final, walking out in front of 100,000 fans at Wembley, broadcast around the world, it still brings a tingle to my spine. And I'm really looking forward to this one.
And a look at the West Ham 11. Alphonse Areola begins in goal.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And the post getting in the way. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted. It is a decent-looking attack here. Ings, can they convert? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? So Everton restart the game, well aware that the pressure has been applied. How will they respond? Ruben Vinagre. On to Mope. Gray. On to Townsend. Mope. Oh, could be. And a fantastic diving save. Playing it short. That's a useful cross. Calvert-Lewin. This could level it. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Ruben Vinagre. Mope. Gray, just cutting off the supply. Neil Mope. Gray. Mope. Can they take the lead here? A stunning save by Alphonse Areola. And they will make the change now. Elects to go short. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Perfectly positioned to take it away. In position. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Mope. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Kurt Zouma. There to take it away. Ruben Vinagre. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Applying vigorous pressure. Areola, outrageous save. It's a short one. Idrissa Gueye. No way through. Calvert-Lewin. Opportunity. Foiling his opponent completely. And the post denied him. And in the end, no damage done. There to win it back. Coleman. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, there we have it. Well, advantage Everton after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Calvert-Lewin. Gray. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Gray. Excellent defending. Calvert-Lewin. Mopé. Emerson. Cornet has it. Emerson. And possession lost, intercepted. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Doucouré. Well, potential danger. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Maxwell Cornet. Well, very effective play in possession. And it'll be a West Ham throw-in. Emerson. Cornet. Could be a goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. And now Gueye. Calvert-Lewin. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Potential danger here. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Gray. Emerson. Cornet has it. And a tidy tackle. Townsend. Oh, a lovely ball. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. 10 minutes to go. Gray. McNeil. Great block. And the referee says corner kick. Taken short. McNeil. Can they get themselves in front here? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Declan Rice. On the ball, Emerson. Rice with it. And take it away. Iwobi. On the ball, Coleman. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. How can they nudge in front late on here? Tries to lift it. Oh, yes! The goal that might well be decisive. The goal that could give them the trophy. And there goes the final whistle. The cup issue is set. Who's it going to be? At long last, the wait is over. A warm welcome to Wembley. This is Derek Ray, joined in the commentary box by Stuart Robson, and we're approaching kick-off time in what promises to be a spectacular FA Cup final. It's Aston Villa up against Arsenal.
Well, Derek, as a youngster growing up, this was the day that every young footballer dreamt of. Playing in the FA Cup final, walking out in front of 100,000 fans at Wembley, broadcast at...
Continue! And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Emilio Martinez is the goalkeeper. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Douglas Luiz plays alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Aaron Ramsdale is the goalkeeper. Thomas Partey starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And leading the line today is Gabriel Jesus. An effective challenge. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Coutinho. And now Coutinho. Emiliano Buendia. And failed to keep himself onside, unfortunately. Nicely cut out. Buendia. McGinn. Excellent defending. Thomas Partey. And a good-looking ball. Oh, there it is! Arsenal hit the front in the final, and just listen to their supporters. Exactly what they were hoping for. 1-0 then. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Watkins. Well, foul play, says the referee. Bailey. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
As you can see, Arsenal are seeing less of the ball, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
Buendia. Jesus. Good work from Villa to win it back. And the flag has gone up, offside. Gabriel Jesus. Ollie Watkins. Really good interception. And he's made headway. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And he read it well, intercepting it. The supporters want to see him have a go. And that will be a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Buendia. Superb block. Konsa. Another block. And how about the short corner? And with that... Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Well, a good tackle. Gabriel Jesus. And that'll be offside. Matty Cash. Konsa. Poor pass under no real pressure. Coutinho. Coutinho! Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. So back underway following the equaliser. Tierney. Now with Jorginho. Coutinho. Buendia. McGinn. On to Diego Carlos. Coutinho. Douglas Luiz. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. It will be very instructive to see how Arsenal respond to that setback. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. So the ball is rolling again at 2-all. Excellent ball over the top. Martinelli. And a very good challenge. Watkins. Well, that is how to play advantage. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Gabriel Jesus. Coutinho. A very effective challenge put in. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. There to win it back. Buendia. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Coutinho. Coutinho! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Martin Ødegaard. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. And still trying to get the shot off. Marvellous anticipation. And intercepting it. Gabriel Jesus. And that pass could be troublesome. And an astute piece of defending. Saka. Now with Jesus. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Must take the lead here. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes, but this is... stadium for what... At long last, the wait is over. A warm welcome to Wembley. This is Derek Ray, joined in the commentary box by Stuart Robson, and we're approaching kick-off time in what promises to be a spectacular FA Cup final. It's Wolverhampton Wanderers up against West Ham United.
Well, Derek, as a youngster growing up, this was the day that every young footballer dreamt of. Playing in the FA Cup final, walking out in front of 100,000 fans at Wembley, broadcast around the world, it still brings a tingle to my spine. And I'm really looking forward to this one.
And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And the starting lineup for West Ham United. Alphonse Areola begins in goal.
Oh, Derek, can he finish this?
And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Declan Rice. Now what can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And foul it is then. Antonio. Possession one. He has teammates around him. A routine save. Pablo Sarabia. Neto. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Another chance for Wolves to extend their advantage from this corner. Well, he's keen on cutting in. Antonio. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can he finish? Nicely saved. Favouring the short one. Rice. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. There's a slide rule pass. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Traore. Who can he pick out? Well, he really read that brilliantly. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Well, we're on the cusp of the half-time interval with Wolves in front. Stuart, give us your assessment.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to...
Will he finish? Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Well, no stopping him. Oh, that's a pass of high quality. Nothing positive comes of it, unfortunately. Antonio. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Is it going to be? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. And there it is. So back underway here into the second half. Perfect challenge. Antonio. Socek. Said Benrahma. Good effort here! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Pablo Sarabia. Cunha. Maximum commitment, and he's given away the corner. They favoured a short one here. Mateus Nunes. It's with Ruben Neves. He'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And support available. Nunes. It's with Ruben Neves. Nelson Semedo has it. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. So West Ham get us moving again, and a swift response required after the setback. Declan Rice. It's with Emerson. Well, he's lost the ball. Traore. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Adama. 20 minutes to go in this one. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Maxwell Cornet. Now with Paqueta. Losing possession a bit easily.
Well, as you can see, Wolves have had most of the ball, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Nicely timed tackle. Sarabia. And intercepted there. Nunes. 10 minutes to go. Gianluca Scamacca. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Moving forward effectively. And a good-looking ball. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Read it well. Oh, breezing past him. Can he get one back? Able to close down the shot. Can he put it away? Not on the target. And who knows, that might very well be that.
Well, that's a bad miss and probably ends their hopes here.
Well, just one. And there goes the final whistle. At long last, the wait is over. A warm welcome to Wembley. This is Derek Ray, joined in the commentary box by Stuart Robson, and we're approaching kick-off time in what promises to be a spectacular FA Cup final. It's Aston Villa versus Everton.
Well, Derek, as a youngster growing up, this was the day that every young footballer dreamt of.
Is this the moment? The opening goal in the final! And how important could that be as a direction pointer? So back playing once more, and it's Everton with the lead. Could cross it in here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Doucouré. Ruben Vinagre. Out of play and an Everton throw-in forthcoming. Well, possibilities inside the box. Calvert-Lewin. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Watkins. Buendia. Buendia. Douglas Luiz. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Neil Maupay. Throw-in coming up for Everton. Ruben Vinagre. Vinagre. And now Gay. Gray. Determined block. Bailey. Moving it forward. Coutinho. Oh, could be. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And space for Everton in the wide position. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Ruben Vinagre. It's with Doucouré. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Holgate. Ruben Vinagre. Calvert-Lewin. Can he finish this? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Ollie Watkins. Determined defending. Gray. Doucouré. Oh, lovely incisive pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Doucouré. Townsend. Watkins. And now Coutinho. Real chance. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Everton are the team chasing the game. Let's see how they fare on that front. That is that for the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Calvert-Lewin. Gray. On the ball, Coleman. Excellent vision, but how well he did to cut that one out. And that pass could be troublesome. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Gray. And now Gay. And he's going to be disappointed with that pass.
Well, as you can see, Villa are struggling to control possession, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
Mopé. Townsend. It's with Doucouré. Idrissa Gueye. Well read to put an end to that attack. So half an hour remaining. Calvert-Lewin, and with that the attack fizzles out. Doucouré, real chance, determined defending. Going short. Gray, well, this would help them get back into the game. Tremendous block. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Emiliano Buendia. And now with McGinn. Watkins. Coutinho. A really sumptuous ball. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Townsend. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Emiliano Buendia. Idrissa Gueye. Mopé. Now with Townsend. Calvert-Lewin. Splendid defending. John McGinn. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
5 minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. Diego Carlos applying vigorous pressure. Lucadinha. Ollie Watkins. Nicely timed tackle. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, no stopping him. And there goes the final whistle. The cup issue. The wait is over. A warm welcome to Wembley. This is Derek Ray, joined in the commentary box by Stuart Robson, and we're approaching kick-off time in what promises to be a spectacular FA Cup final. It's Wolverhampton Wanderers versus Arsenal.
Well, Derek, as a youngster growing up, this was the day that every young footballer dreamt of. Playing in the FA Cup final, walking out in front of 100...
Big chance! Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. 1-0 then. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, lovely ball. Oh dear, opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Pedro Neto. And Wolves in a position of menace. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. How can he take them on and beat them? Gabriel Jesus. Will they get themselves level here? And off the post. Yet another tremendous save to add to the list. Well, a good tackle. Martin Ødegaard. Well, he really... Opportunity here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Nuri. Pedro Neto. Well, sloppy in possession from Wolves. Wants to attack from the wide areas. And a decent delivery. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Traore. Mateus Cunha. It's with Ruben Neves. He did look on for them, but not to be. He has teammates around him. Cunha. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Must take the lead here. Marvellous anticipation. He's showing a real will to win the ball. And over the touchline for what will be a Wolves throw. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Martin Ødegaard. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Neto. Cunha. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Attacking possibilities for Wolves here. Chance to put them in front. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Gabriel. It's with Ødegaard. On the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nunes. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Nicely cut out. Decent position for Wolves to be in. Must score! Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. It will be very instructive to see how Arsenal respond to that setback. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It looks promising. A really top-notch piece of defending. Ruben Neves. And that is going to be a free kick. Really good interception. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And he read it superbly. Now can they counter clinically? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Martin Ødegaard. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mateus Cunha. Arsenal have given it away. Nunes. I must say this looks promising. Can he take the chance? And danger still.
Well, that was such a good stop from Ramsdale, and maybe a very important one. They're not out of this just yet.
They might be able to get in now. Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
Well, he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
Nicely timed tackle. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Nunes. And Wolves in a position of menace. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Opportunity here. In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw us away from here. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Intercepting it intelligently. Might be a chance here. Oh, he's missed it. And that might be their fate sealed.
Well, that must be it. He surely had to score there.
Mateus Nunes. Pedro Neto. And the cross into the middle. Under pressure, can he finish? Absolutely spot on with that challenge. The supporters want to see him have a go. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. The cup issue. A warm welcome to Wembley. This is Derek Ray, joined in the commentary box by Stuart Robson, and we're approaching kick-off time in what promises to be a spectacular FA Cup final. It is Everton up against West Ham United.
Well, Derek, as a youngster growing up, this was the...
A real opening now. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And here's how Everton line up. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Idrissa Gueye plays alongside Abdoulaye Doucouré in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Can he find the net? The crossbar got in the way. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And the Hammers get the ball moving again. Will there be a quick reply from them? There needs to be. And it's gone out, but it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Lucas Paqueta. Souček. A really sumptuous ball. Well, a poor effort when all was said and done, and simple for the keeper.
Well, he's made a real mess of that, hasn't he? What a chance that was.
And a tidy tackle. Ruben Vinagre. Scamacca. Disappointing pass. Coleman. Rice. Cornet. Well, that's... Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? So back underway. One goal apiece here. Idrissa Gueye. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Lucas Paqueta. Emerson. Cornet. And he might profit here. In position now. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Back playing again, West Ham with the advantage. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And tremendous individual skill. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Neil Maupay. Calvert-Lewin. Really nice ball. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Souček. And a strong tackle. Everton moving the ball forward with purpose. Maupay. Rice with it. Souček. Oh, a lovely ball. Really vital interception here. Idrissa Gueye. A chance then for the... So back in business, West Ham with the lead here, but this game far from being done and dusted. Crossing possibilities. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Townsend. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And continues his run. Big chance. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. So back in action. And it's looking rather like a matter of how many for West Ham here. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Gianluca Scamacca. And a poor ball. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Gray. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Maxwell Cornet. On the ball, Emerson. And Everton exploiting the space on the flank. A real struggle to contain him. Kega. And a long way out. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Gray. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Nicely saved. Now sending it in. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Calvert-Lewin. And he read it superbly. Declan Rice. Well, nicely cut out. Socek. Now with Kera. Tomasz Socek. And taking it away. Calvert-Lewin. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Said Benrahma. Now, who can he play it to? Cornet. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, 5 minutes remaining, but you just feel this is over already. Paqueta. Just the challenge that was required. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Well, simple for the keeper. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Nayef Aguerd. And there goes the final whistle. The cup issue is settled. Fans descending. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Aaron Ramsdale is the goalkeeper. Thomas Partey starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And leading the line today is Gabriel Jesus. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, a goal! To put Arsenal in front on this massive occasion. And how significant could that be in the grand scheme of things here? So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Now potential danger. Just wanted to get it out of there. Buendia. And now Coutinho. Coutinho makes his way forward. What next? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Gabriel Jesus. Can he finish this? And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Watkins went in strongly to win the ball. Bailey. On to Tierney. Martin Ødegaard. Jorginho. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, denied by the keeper.
Well, what more can you say? That's goalkeeping at its very best.
And the short option preferred. Gabriel. What an important piece of defending. A very good tackle. Gabriel Jesus prepared to fire. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. A textbook interception.
Well, as you can see, Arsenal had most of the ball, and that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly. Their pressing has been excellent, and they just haven't stopped working. It's been a fantastic performance up to now.
Good pressure high up the pitch. Bailey. Oh, good defending. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, any goalkeeper would be disappointed if he didn't save that. Bukayo Saka. And really closing him down here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And it's Gabriel Jesus. And with that, the first half draws to it. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Possession one. Coutinho. Ollie Watkins. Bailey. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Extremely sloppy in possession. Emiliano Buendia. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot. That's very effective, good high pressing. There to win it back. Oh, good work by the keeper. Kieran Tierney. Oh, he looks threatening. And a chance, Ødegaard! Oh, tremendous block. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Douglas Luiz. Watkins. Return to Dean. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There was hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Leon Bailey. Ben White. Thomas Partey. Arsenal have given it away. Gabriel Jesus. Can they take advantage? And still a chance. And a time for cool heads. Watkins. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. And fed forwards. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Martin Ødegaard. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Really vital interception. Coutinho. Emiliano Buendia. Well, still time for them to level it. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final. Who's it going to be? Only at long last, the fight is over. Well, directly. This is Derek Ray, joined in the commentary box by Stuart Robson, and we're approaching kickoff time from closest to the spectacular FA Cup final. It's West Ham United versus Wolverhampton Wanderers.
Well, Derek, as the youngster growing up, this was the day that every young footballer dreamt of. Planned FA Cup final, walking out in front of 100,000 fans locally, broadcast around the world. It still brings the tingle to my spine, and I'm really looking forward to this one.
Plenty of support here. And the starting lineup for West Ham United. Alphonse Areola between the posts. It's alongside Sojek in the centre of it. And then Antonio. It's alongside Danny Ings. They go from Shaw. Sarabia. Gives it a go. Oh, it's not. Almost got to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him? Well, fantastic reflection from the goalkeeper. Attack is on, options there. It looked like an open road ball, but up and in. He's got. Oh, cheeky! The opening goal of the final! And Hamilton has been the direct completer. And the Hammers has it. Oh, no! Is it Broadway? He made moments like this on which he's played. So, a little context. 1-1. Oh, no stopping him. Stafford here. How much so kick? Recovering possession well. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. No way to put a positive spin on that one. Disappointing.
Well, I don't think he'll be on the next free kick, will he? That wasn't good at all.
Zuma. Rice with it. Antonio. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Impressed hard. And that is offside. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. The ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 current. Well, they've won the ball back quickly. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Emerson. Cornet. Just how they're able to hold on to the ball. A good take after Giroud there. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, the ball rolling again. West Ham trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Good-looking sequence. Benrahma. Mateus Cunha. Now can they create something? Skamaka. Well, they really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. Pablo Sarabia. Sarabia. Oh, breezing past him. Could he take this chance? Running it back. There's a cruel pass. Well, offside, but a tight ball.
Well, that was a bit close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Paqueta. High quality defending. Pablo Sarabia. Traore. In behind for him to chase. Well, he's missed the chance, and the keeper didn't have to do very much. Declan Rice. Cornet has it. Very clear. The last touch to the corner coming in. We've got short of it. Stupid piece of defending. Nunes. Max Kilman moving into the advanced position. Mateus Nunes. Pedro Neto. Well, they keep passing away. Well, the ties are off. Can they keep it going? Well, the way that interception looked routine, in truth it wasn't. Good work by Wolves to get it back. As against them, they have work to do. Well, the ball's really wanted to shoot. Mike was in the last chance to grab an equaliser. And short it is. Right. Zuma. In play. Real chance. It's a vital intervention. And then comes the Buffalo West.